catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there.
Derek Hill.
So striding in, Jake Rogers. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat.
Now
Definitely coming out of his shoes. Aggressive style. First pitch. Base hit up the middle.
Digging in now, Victor Reyes. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Dozier is there to make the catch, and that's a big out, number one.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Cameron Maben, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. The 1-1 pitch is in off the plate.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Now the 2-1 pitch makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike two.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Rounded softly down the line toward first. Reined in. One there, but wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
Now that second baseman.
Digging in once again, Max Schwartz, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Strike one to start the at-bat. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball one. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And that is going to put an end to this one. And the Royals have claimed the fourth consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
Our final line score this afternoon.
from the place affectionately known as the K. We're at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, a showdown out of the American League Central between the Detroit Tigers and the Kansas City Royals. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Brady Singer is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Kansas City. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy really struggled last year. This season is going to be about a bounce back year. Real ugly ERA last year. He has a lot to prove to himself and to his teammates that he's a much better pitcher than he was last year.
Into the box, Max Schwartz.
Leading off the
he will lead
for
this
Detroit,
one off today.
The second baseman, Max Schwartz.
First offering on its way. Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. With that, let's get you a look at the starting nine for the Tigers. What's your take as they try to get back to their winning ways, D-Row?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
Set to get his day started, Isaac Paredes. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch of the at-bat. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. It appears to be all systems go to start the new year as they've come out of the gates on a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty V, it was a low-scoring affair. Good pitchers duel, good defense in the first game, but the home team's able to scratch it out, and they're looking for a 2-game sweep, Dan.
You know, D-Row, it's never easy to sweep in any league, but boy, in a 2-game set like this, you win a nail-biter in the first one, you have to start thinking, being greedy, and win this one and get out of here with a clean sweep.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Tucker ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Cabrera. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Three and 0 now.
Now with the base is empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
The 3-0. This is line to left. Ramirez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Tigers nothing. Royals coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Matt Manning gets the starting nod for the Tigers in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Stepping into the box, Cole Tucker. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ball one. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they slowly just one of their first.
Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3. Haven't played particularly well. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
A 2-1 count to the leadoff hitter for Kansas City. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. A chance now from the K to have a look at the starting 9 for these Royals. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, I think the cleanup hitter might be the difference in this game. He had over 90 RBIs last year. What a great season, but I think he could do even better. His goal this year, I think it's got to be 100 runs batted in. He's that kind of a hitter.
Now to the plate, Ramon Laureano. First pitch coming. Here it is. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Bases are empty, one man out. Right side. And there are 2 away now.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. Ate him up inside and gets the.
So here's the Royals DH, Ryan O'Hearn. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Manning has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier. Hot shot on the ground to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the run will score, and the Royals are off to a 1-0 lead.
Boy, when teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here, they strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
Into the box, Nate Lowe, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Dozier stands at second with 2 gone. 2-1 to the Royals' first baseman. No, 3-1 now.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Swung on and missed 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Royals settle for just the 1. Second inning upcoming here in KC. It's the Royals 1 and the Tigers nothing. Set to get his day started, Josh Jung, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Laureano has a beat on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Hey guys, take a look at how Kansas City sets up on dig. And surprisingly today, the best arm resides out in center field. This guy's known for his range. We get it. He can go gap to gap. He's got an accurate arm. But I'll tell you what, you won't see many guys trying to take the extra base on him. He has got an absolute cannon out there.
Now at the plate, Seamus Nunez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
No balls and a strike to count. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time. Work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field.
Into the box now, number 50. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Count now a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with 1 out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. First and second now, 1 man out. One and 2 now. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Jake.
Stepping up now, Jake Rogers, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That's by him for strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Two and 1. Here it is. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 2-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get. And that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
He's set. The 3-2. Count still full. 3-2. The payoff pitch. Full count still. Payoff pitch on its way. Count remains full. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible. But that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
Here's Cameron Maybin now, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball on the inner 3rd taken for a strike.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Bases are loaded here. 2 down. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the 2nd inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
Ground ball foul down the left side. From the stretch, the 1-2, and he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners, and the side is retired. So the Tigers leave them loaded. They still trail 1-0. Now at the plate, Jorge Bonifacio.
Leading
set to
off
lead
the
off the
Royals,
home half of the
the
second.
right fielder, Jorge Bonifacio.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead 0-1. Bonifacio tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Slapped hard the opposite way. Now a dive by the right fielder, but it kicks off his glove.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Ramirez.
Now batting, Harold Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way. A high fastball is in there. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Bonifacio gets his lead at first, nobody out. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
Now at the plate, Nicky Lopez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. On a line, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
Stepping in now, Damon Hernandez, and this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And this is low, ball 2, 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Fastball just missed above the zone.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Full count, 3-2. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Reyes is there. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Digging in, Cole Tucker. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And it's the outside corner. It's strike one.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
Hit in the air to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. It's a run on 2 hits here for KC. We've played 2 full. It's the Royals 2 and the Tigers nothing. Leading off the inning, Max Schwartz, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Well, he was planning that before he even got in the box, and he got it down, but it wasn't quite good enough to put him on board.
Standing in, Isaac Paradis. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now. 1 out, nobody on. Heading out toward shallow right. Bonifacio in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
So 2 are gone now for Miguel Cabrera. First pitch on its way. And that misses, ball one.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Lopez ranging into shallow right. He can't get to it. This one's down.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
In now, Josh Jung, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
The 1-1. Taken, strike 2.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
2-2.
Lays off. 2-2 now. Line toward right center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
You know, your offense just throws a number up on the board for you. The last thing you want to do is go out there and not throw a donut up for the boys. He was able to get those first 2 outs so quick, but now with a hit and a single, he finds himself in a little bit of trouble.
Standing in now, Seamus Nunez, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Cabrera over at second. Jung on at first with 2 down. Fouled away. The 1-1. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Royals out in front, 2-0. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
In there for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hit out towards second. Schwartz right there, and that's the first down.
Now batting, number 66.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Ryan O'Hearn. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. And he fouls this one off. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. He pulls this one into right, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Hunter.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Dozier, a native Texan. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
A pause, and the 0-2 is a fastball down below the knees.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And an off balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The first baseman, number 35, Nate Lowe.
Stepping into the box, Nate Lowe. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 3 innings complete. The Royals lead it 2-0. Ready now, number 50, as we begin the top of the 4th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Two and 0 to the Tigers left fielder. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the air out to left. Moving under it, Ramirez. One down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Next up for Detroit, Victor Reyes, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
Hit back up the middle. Tucker is up with it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And we've got 2 guys bringing some serious gas for you, as you see there. Top speeds 96 and 97. Striding in once again, Jake Rogers. He drew a walk his first time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
So digging in now, Cameron Maybin. A great opportunity for him here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Rogers at second with 2 down. Lofted in the air out toward right center. In comes Bonifacio. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More from Kauffman Stadium right after a quick break. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Kansas City manager during the inning break about the Royals' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Thank you, Heidi. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Jorge Bonifacio.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Into right field. That's a base hit.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Into the box now, Harold Ramirez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike three. And that'll hurt as the runner will move into scoring position now.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Into the box, Nicky Lopez ripped down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The 0-1, and he misses with it. 1-1.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Outside, 2-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. 2-2. Here it is. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
The catcher, number 2, Damon.
Striding into the box, Damon Hernandez earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First delivery to him on the way, and that misses for ball 1.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Reyes waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Cole Tucker.
So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Cole Tucker. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Royals strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They currently have more than 1 hit per inning, and looking at strikeouts, they only have 2. So far, the recipe for success has been to make contact early and often.
All right, Heidi, thank you. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Max Schwartz. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered one hit to the top three guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. And there's ball one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Liner in there for a base hit.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
In now, Isaac Paradis, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. From the stretch, yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. 1-1. Here it is. Fouled off. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel.
Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Cabrera. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Hey, that's a beautiful job of executing a hit and run right there. Pretty interesting. Must have known he was going to try and get over the heart of the plate right there with something, either fastball or something off speed, because he was coming unglued. 0-0.
Stepping in now, Josh Jung, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hard on the ground towards short. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Tigers lead 1. They trail it here 2-0. Stepping in, Ramon Laureano. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Number 22.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a fastball upstairs, 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. And it's fouled away. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Here now the 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
Ready with another 2-2. Smoke toward the hole. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The batter, number 66.
Striding forward now is the DH, Ryan O'Hearn. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. From the stretch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here's another 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Now batting, the third baseman, Hunter.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Hunter Dozier. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
Here comes the first pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And he lays off for ball 1. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Royals bats are quiet there, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Leading off the inning, Seamus Nunez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Nunez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 50.
Striding in, number 50. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
1 out, nobody on. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Laureano moving forward. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Digging in, Victor Reyes. No hits to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
A high fastball is in there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
Fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. They're still down. It's 2-0. Digging in now for Kansas City, Nate Lowe.
Leading up for the Royals, the first baseman, Nate Lowe.
First pitch on its way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
And he misses there. 1-2. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Hard hit ball to short. Paradis has it. And there's one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jorge Bonifacio.
Now in the box, Jorge Bonifacio. Last time through was a base hit. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. The 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
2-2 the count. Three and two now.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Into the box now, Harold Ramirez, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Shot to third, and the side is retired. Royals go down 1-2-3, but they're on top 2-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium here in Kansas City. Royals leading this one as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do so, let's take a look at our game summary to this point. Settling in now, Jake Rogers. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In need of a quick inning here, but he starts this one with a ball. It's 1-0. And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw and a right-hander get loose. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
At the plate, Cameron Maben. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. High in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2. Still 1-2.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Now the Kansas City manager will make the slow walk to the mound, and a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left to board, but he cannot lose this one. Matt Wisler comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 54, Matt Wisler.
Standing in now, Max Schwartz, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. In there, a base hit. And he's safe. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Into the box now, Isaac Paradis. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
Rogers, the runner at third. Schwartz is over at second with one down in the inning. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Another try at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
3-2 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he's in there safely. As 2 score on the play, and we are all tied up.
Boy, there are base hits, but then there are big base hits, D-Row. This one's getting late. That is a huge 2 RBI base hit to tie things up.
Yeah, Dan, in the late innings, the pressure gets higher. It's who can control their emotions. And from an offensive standpoint, that's a nice job of taking a deep breath and coming through for the team.
Digging in, Miguel Cabrera. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Two balls and no strikes.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
Now the 2-0 home. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Bonifacio is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Young.
At the plate, Josh Jung. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, that's a well-executed fastball right there at the bottom of the zone. If he stays there all day, it's going to make for a long day for the offense. Unless they're willing to bend their legs and get down and create some different launch angle, he's on point right now.
And he fouls this one off. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string, throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
One-two pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Line drive to left. And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
Now batting.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Michael Baez will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. In now, Seamus Nunez, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Baez, once a member of the San Diego Padres organization. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. 3 runs already home here. Right side, but it's well fouled. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. The set and the 1-2. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. One and two. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Laureano has it in his sights. And that retires the side. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. Getting late, stretch time now in Kansas City. It's the Tigers 3 and the Royals 2. Daniel Stumpf will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Leading off the inning, Nicky Lopez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Here it comes, 1-0. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
That one's in there. 3-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Yeah, that strategy is great when it works, but when it doesn't, it's ugly. And he was here to face one guy, and he couldn't get it done.
Digging in the switch hitter, Damon Hernandez. He hit a sac fly earlier. He's set and the pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Lopez on at first, nobody out. Popped up, and no one will get this one. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Here's the 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys.
The batter,
Tying 1 at first,
3.
so objective
Shortstop.
number 1 is straining him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Cole Tucker. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. Set to deliver the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Look out, 1-1.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Now the 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3. Ramon Laureano waits on deck. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Well, you know what, Buell? This pitch has kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far. Another inning brewing right here. Let's see if they can't get a big hit here right here and bust through in this one.
Taylor Williams takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Ramon Laureano will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. He's set. Here it comes. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Comes set, and the 0-1 is in there for strike number 2. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. The next 0-2 is taken for ball 1.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
The 2-2. Ground ball left side. 1 there. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
Standing in, Ryan O'Hearn, and their runners at the corners now. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that's taken for strike 1. Comes set. The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Big spot. 2 out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
3-1. Here it is. He loses him on ball 4.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Hunter Dozier. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
First pitch on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
This game is getting interesting real quick. The last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
The 1-0. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Hit hard on the ground is short. He's got it, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Royals wind up leaving them loaded. Still a 3-2 ball game. Leading off the inning, number 50, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Drilled down the line, and a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Victor Reyes. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. Throw to first is going to be offline, so they just get the 1 on the play.
It took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
Stepping in now, Jake Rogers. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Runner's on his way to third. Strike taken, the throw. And he's called out on a close play at third. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Tigers are shut down there. They're up 3-2. Jake Thompson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 44, Jake Thompson.
Leading off the inning, Nate Lowe, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The first baseman, Nate Lowe.
Now here's the pitch. And it's 0-1 to the Kansas City first baseman. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he popped him up. Jung will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Well, look there at the numbers for our two starters here today, with both guys recently departed from the ball game and looking on from the dugout. Ready once again, Jorge Bonifacio. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The next 0-2. Misses for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full. 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Hit in the air out to right. Maven on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Harold Ramirez.
Into the box now, Harold Ramirez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Thompson, a 6'4" right-hander. He was taken in the second round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. KC down in order. They trail 3-2. Ready for another shot now. Cameron Maven 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Fouled away. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Matt Schwartz.
Digging in to try it again, Max Schwartz. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike one.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
The windup and the 0-1. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. And at least he held up. He must have been guessing.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Low is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Stepping in, Isaac Paradis. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at-bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
And he falls behind now, 2-0. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Line to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Hey, guys, that's a well-executed slider down and away right there. The batter just did an amazing job of staying inside the baseball and driving it the other way.
Into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Comes set with the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 3-1. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Well, he made quick work of the first 2 guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Paradis on second. Cabrera at first, 2 out in the inning. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
The 2-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Laureano looks up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run shot to left center. Second home run early in the year as they open it up to 6-2 now.
What a piece of clutch hitting. This team is holding on to a slim lead, and he blows this thing wide open with a 3-run blast. That could be the nail in the coffin.
Mike Montgomery takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Number 21, Mike Montgomery.
Standing in now, Seamus Nunez.
The
fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Montgomery, a 32-year-old veteran. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Bonifacio's under it, and that ends the inning. But not before 3 cross the plate for the Tigers on the strength of this 3-run home run. Last chance coming up for the Royals. It's the Tigers 6 and the Royals 2. Striding in to start the 9th, Nicky Lopez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Second baseman, Nicky.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base, so I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. And another foul ball. 0-2 once more. Is looked at for ball one.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Fouled off.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making this pitcher grind for everything.
Now another 1-2. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Hey, we all love home runs and gappers, but I love the mano-y-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at-bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
The catcher, number 2, Damon.
In now, Damon Hernandez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning.
Now
he looks really sharp out there, guys.
Cole Tucker.
Coming to the plate now, Cole Tucker. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
6-2 the final total today. The Detroit Tigers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Matt Manning earns his first win of the season. Jake Thompson works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 6 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Just days before the 40-round MLB draft, some lesser-known prospects get one last chance to make an impression at Bowman Scout Day. This pitching prospect takes the mound for his evaluation and gets some last-minute words of encouragement from the session catcher. Done for the day and heading back to the locker room, this player is met by one of the scouts in attendance. Who reminds him that he's still got one more chance to make an impression on the big league buyers. Everyone has a personality, even a ball player. That personality influences how they respond to their teammates and their coaches.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup on day one. Trey King, a right-hander from Michigan, is the starter on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, if you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning, a workhorse.
2-0 now. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees, our game time temperature. The 2-1. Hit on the ground to third. Sosa moving to his right, and a good throw gets him one gone. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Harry Kim. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Harry.
Fouled away.
Kim.
Bases are empty, one man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. High in the air out towards shallow right. Andino will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Mike Heath. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. In there for strike one, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there. Let's see the approach right here. I'd like to see him shorten up a little bit, maybe choke up and try and work the ball back up the middle the other way.
The 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
Guevara on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Broderick McMahon. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
McMahon.
Line drive to center field. Root is right there, one down. At the plate, Rondell Weber, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Rondell Weber.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. Around first, he's digging for second.
Relay. No runner. Cut it.
And he'll reach second now with one away. Now at the plate, Damian Lang, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Weber leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And there's ball 2 now. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Behind the plate, and he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So striding in, Josh Santana. First pitch on its way. This one's down to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and leading off the inning, Antonio Cabral, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That misses 1-2.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit to short. Vizcaino gloves it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So striding forward now, Kevin Pedroza.
The right fielder, Kevin.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
3-1. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Herb Steen. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Steen.
A ball and no strikes. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep everything on plane.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Todd Matthews takes the mound. 9-6 the final tally in this one. The West get the win despite 3 errors in the field.
For the
Sammy
West,
Serrano takes home the win. Afternoon baseball here on the show. 1 game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day 2, and we've got a good matchup ahead between the prospects from the Central region and the prospects representing the East. Cristobal Guillen, the Dominican left-hander, will get the nod to start here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4.
Stepping up to the plate, Derek Wilson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Derek Wilson.
And he popped him up. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Ball 1.
Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Andino is there, and he'll bring this one in. Digging in now, Daryl DeSalvo. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Daryl.
A bouncer up the middle. Vizcaino comes up with it. Throw gets him 2 down. Into the box, Dalton Huddleston, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Dalton Huddleston.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 2 out, nobody on.
Ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Salazar. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Sean Salazar.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping into the box, DeAndre Bale. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
And he fouls this one off. Now the pitch. This towards the mound. Oh, and he misses it. And he was thinking about third, but instead he'll throw to first. And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out.
The left fielder, John.
In there at the knees, strike 1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Taken high and deep to right. Andino looking up. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. In now, Rob Walker, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. So stepping in, Robbie Jackson. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base. Getting a fastball, and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
Now to the plate, John Parrott. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 1-0. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A arcing curveball that's.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So it's a run on 3 hits, no. Leading off the inning, Derek Wilson, and they'll need him to get something going here. No balls and 1 strike. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Derek Wilson is sent packing to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now at the plate, Daryl DeSalvo. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Hit hard down the line. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Stepping up now, Dalton Huddleston, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Guevara sprinting after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Ready for another chance. Sean Salazar, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And this one runs up high. Ball 1. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no
Ladies and gentlemen,
Todd Matthews. 11-5, the final tally in this one. The Central Prospects posted 11 runs on the score.
With nothing left to do but await his fate, this young hopeful receives a check-in from his former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first-year play. With the 5th pick, the Detroit Tigers select Trey King, a starting pitcher from the Central region.
After a long and lonely first 2 days of the MLB draft, this player's wait is finally over. While being selected is a major milestone, After impressively finishing out his draft year in a development league, this prospect has been sent to open the following season with a Double-A club. This new player meets his Double-A coach for the first time and receives some sagely advice about what it takes to be successful outside of the gym or field.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of three to start the week between the Altoona Curve and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way. Trey King, a right-hander from Michigan, is the starter on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season. And I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that. And hopefully, he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to implore that. You're going to use the ambush tactics. And not playing nice right there. Usually, you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty. Team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
To second for 1, on to first to complete the double play. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods. Just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
Right side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single. Now at the plate, Logan Hill. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Wow, looked like an easy beginning of this inning. Gets the first two guys out, then the 3 and 4 hitters all of a sudden start locking in on him, and now he's got to get through this fifth hole hitter to get out of this inning unscathed.
Yeah, he's definitely put his feet to the fire right here. This number 5 guy, he's known. He sits in that 5-hole to drive in runs, and he's smelling ribbies right now.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
And a heads-up play to get back to first, as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. He's set. The 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
He really needs to find a pitch to put this guy away with, right?
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So no runs on 3 hits, no error. Now batting, number 5. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night. Try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully, as that's ruled a strike. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Ready on 1-2. Got him.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And one of the best guys on the defensive side of the ball today is going to be manning left field. Unbelievable range out there, the ability to go back on balls, not fearful of the wall at all, and has a strong and accurate arm.
The first baseman, Jesse.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Number 8, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Inside, he misses. Ball 4. Now at the plate, number 8 is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Medrano, base runner at first with 1 out. Back up the middle, reined in, and a glove flip for 1. On to first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays they've hit into so far as the inning is over. Digging in, number 84, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Number 84.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 on its way.
1-1-1.
Chopped to third. Another one sent foul.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
1-2.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1-2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Standing in, Robinson. He reached on a single in his first try. And a fastball just misses for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now. 2-2.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Another 2-2 offering. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show
21.
motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Jackson is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off. Now another 2-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Stepping into the box, Cruz. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Number 7.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
A ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back to back. I don't think there'll be a third.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He pulls this one into right. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Throwing to second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Fouled away. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Hunter Owen waits on deck. Count still full, 3-2. Cruz stands at second with no outs. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. Striding in once again, Hunter Owen, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Here's the 1-1. Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
The 3-1. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a swing and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. So digging in now, number 5 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is.
No, that's down.
Lays off 1-0. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Runners are at first and second with one away. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. One hit, one left.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Gregory
your
Soto
attention,
will
please.
come on out of the bullpen. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Seawolves jumped out to an early lead in the first and
The
never
final
looked
line
back.
score for our ball
Gregory
game.
Soto
For the
claims the
victorious
win out of the pen,
4
his
runs on
first.
6 hits.
Number
No
36
errors.
was
They
only
left
able to
12
work
men
4
on base.
innings as he takes the loss. Zach Houston
Time of the
wraps
ball
it up
game,
for the
2
save.
hours.
His first of the year.
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
The game's future stars are on
now,
display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Erie Seawolves and the Bingham. Walter Lockett, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball. Now at the plate, Braxton Lee. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mets, the center fielder.
Hop straight up. And that's in there, base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
Hey, they're not all beautiful, and they don't all have to be. Just throwing a long dart over the third baseman's head right there. Beautiful piece of hitting.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Lee aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Hit to the mound. One there.
He's out.
Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight. Striding into the box, number 16, batting 300 for the series, 3 for 10.
Number 16.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Runners on first with one down. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Well, a 3-2 count and a guy that handles the bat up at the plate. This is a great time to put that runner on first in motion.
And there's a base hit on the line. Throw won't get him.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Stepping in now, number 15. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Strike taken up in the zone. Here's the 1-1. 1-2 now. King isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the word on them as they try to split the series, Mark?
Matty, I know I'm stating the obvious, but the middle of the order has to come through today. You got guys that are playing way above their pay grade on the periphery, and it's time for them to look and see the big boys do their job.
Behind 0-2 now. The 0-2. Well, this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Leading off the inning, David Thompson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Hard ground ball to third. Cosmo takes it in. And the throw to first is in time, one gone.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And be on the lookout today because the best arm in the outfield resides in left field. Usually not the norm, but you better not test this guy. Not only does he have a strong arm, very, very accurate as well.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Number 8 goes down for the second out in the bottom half.
The catcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Green is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So they're held in check here this half. Leading off the inning, Sherman Newton, and they'll need him to get something going here. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as the offline throw allows him to get in there easily. Now the 1-0. And this will be fouled away. The 1-1. Is taken for strike 2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Cameron is there, and he has it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Ready now, Kevin Kazmarski, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Kazmarski takes his lead at third with 1 away. Into the corner and slicing foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away.
The batter.
So here's the cleanup hitter, number 15. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
The count now at 2-1. And the 2-1. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he'll find a way to get a piece of that one to stay alive. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
2-2-2.
Back to the mound, and they may have him hung up here. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Striding in, Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The shortstop, Andres.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard to third. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Stepping in, David Thompson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Thompson.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Liner towards second. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts to watch this batter go the other way was special.
2-2-2.
Line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Thompson stands at first with 1 out. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Outside, 2-1. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first 4 innings. Digging in, number 22 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Number 22.
And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still 1 good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Braxton Lee. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. The 1-1. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't wood on it.
Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get two. And good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play. And the Spencer Watkins. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
He wound up with 3 hits, triple, a double, a single, very close to the cycle.
A pitching coach offers reassurance to a pitcher who's been knocked around a bit lately.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern
And
League
now,
Baseball
please
is
welcome
on the air tonight.
Yo.
Trey King will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has a
Leading off
three-pitch
here
mix, and
tonight,
he needs all
the
three
center
of his
fielder,
pitches. If he
Brad
has
King.
them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Stays alive, still 0-2. Another 0-2 coming. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Liner in there for a base hit.
Cut, cut, cut. Hold, hold, hold.
Boy, that was a strange AB right there, Dero. 7-pitch, 0-2 at bat. Gets the first 2 strikes, then on the 7th pitch, disaster for the pitcher.
Yeah, you'll see that happen about 5 to 10 times all year. You're in straight survival mode, fouling off everything, and found the hole.
Behind 0-2 now. Ready on 0-2. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Guillorme leads off first with 1 away. Again, he sends it out of play. The 0-2 home. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. 2-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Now in the box, number 15 comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
David Thompson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Striding forward now is the DH, number 8. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Hit on the ground to third. Cosmo is there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. At the plate, number 22. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. A ball and a strike. The 1-2. Line drive to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. He'll get it into second.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. Hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games.
Right
Nah, man, we're starting to think
Number
about it a
19.
little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
2-0 now. Now the 2-0 home.
1-1-1.
The ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Coming to the plate now, Sherman Newton, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Newton.
First offering on its way. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Took something off there, but it misses ball 1. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was
looking at a fastball to end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no air. Settling in now, Braxton Lee. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The center fielder.
Over to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. Into the box now, Luis Guillorme. A base hit in his first trip.
Luis.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
one of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off-speed and the fastball. And in the 1-2 count, you might be sitting off-speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
1-1.
Ball inside.
Third inning, no score to this point. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Another full count pitch home. Fouled off. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. At the plate, number 15, as we begin the top of the 4th.
The left fielder.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And that misses 1-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
And that is through into right field for a single.
Nice adjustment by the batter right there. You cannot fault the pitcher for going to that well again. First one he swings and misses through, and this one, the batter's able to execute and drive it for a base hit.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Now batting.
Into the box now, number 8, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
2-0 now. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
That's the ball.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it to second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Trying to pick things up where we left off, number 22. And they're runners at the corners now. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kazmarski. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. No balls and 1 strike. Lifted down the line in left. Matuk is in pursuit. Into the corner. He makes the catch to end the inning. Spencer Watkins will come on and make.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark.
A coach clues in a new team member on available resources.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Erie Seawolves and the Trenton Thunder. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Frazier Perez gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, it's not easy to bunch anything together against this guy. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of under 1.10. So we may see some hit and run. We may see some bunting, and we may see some running because
That hit him. First base.
Coming to the plate now, number 35. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, it's been a pretty productive week at home, to say the least. 6-1 on the recent homestand. The last thing you want to have happen is to get on the plane and leave that there. The way you've been playing, fundamentally hit.
There's a swing.